Hello, Evie. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. It's everybody's favorite kind of activity. An activity where we have to hop. Why does it sometimes reset the music? It didn't reset the music for a while there, and now it's just like always resetting the music. I might turn off the magic tree sound. Like, it didn't reset the music there. Hello, Nat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you max sailing yet? I'm the same as usual. You were not max sailing when the skill came out. I bet you're like level 6 sailing. I'm hopping to get the trees ready to cut down, because you can do this to trigger forestry events. It's just kind of a tedious method, in my opinion. Like, my next chop is going to cut this tree down because the timer's up. And there's a possibility it'll spawn a forestry event. I'm doing it here because I can set up totems occasionally for some extra fletching experience and Veil Totem rewards. I have to actually pay attention. When I was doing this yesterday, I kept accidentally hopping when an event would spawn. I would just get the event to spawn, and then just leave it behind. You have to work tonight, but you don't wanna? That's sad. Unfortunate. You call in sick? But that would be irresponsible. I'm not suggesting that. We got an event. Your car's check engine light came on? Oh no. Hopefully it's nothing serious. It'll have to come out of your fursuit fund. Thank you for the bits, Evie. Do I like ice cream? It's okay. I won't go out of my way to get ice cream. It's my favorite. Probably mint? What? Why is it not cut? What am I doing wrong? Click. Click. I was just doing something weird, I guess. Toothpaste ice cream? No. I mean, you don't eat toothpaste as a snack? It's so tasty. Just a little treat every once in a while. You know, you gotta treat yourself with some toothpaste. You love eating crayons? Do you? Prove it. Eat a crayon right now. Does he always leave after he says that, or does he do one more? Let's see. I can build a tone one too. Looks like he doesn't do one more after he says that. I don't have any crayons to give you. I'm sorry. Oops. Can I give you knowledge on how to be better at chess? I'm not good at chess, so no. You're gonna have to rely on Pitju for that. He actually knows how to play chess. will I get the fox transformation? Will this be the event? No. It has a chance to give an item that gives the beaver pet a fox transformation. It's not for me, it's for the beaver. Alas, it was not got. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Become well rested for your long day of work that awaits. Do I like foxes? Foxes are okay. You work at the long day factory. Hello, Vazbinga. How are you doing? Welcome in. This is compensation for something. The summoning rituals haven't been working. You're downloading it right, meow? That's the wrong noise. You're not a cat. What in the goddamn? Right to woof? I don't know if that one works. Good night, Nat. Good luck at work, Evie. Don't you have that backwards? I did it again. I hopped when an event spawned. But need to pay more attention. It's always the root one, because I never noticed the root one spawning. I like look, don't see anything colorful pop up, and I'm like, oh, no event. Yeah, I definitely clicked on the log that time. For some reason today, it's just like, maybe I'm just getting bad lag or something. Like, I clicked the knife, clicked the log, it even said use fletching knife on magic logs, and I click, and then just nothing happens. I just did it again. Just did it again. Third time. Fourth time. Fifth time. Sixth time. This magic tree's putting up a fight. You want to sleep? Then simply sleep. The boys want to queue League. I think sleep is more important than League. Also, back-to-back Beehive events, that's really lucky. Honey for me and not for B. is it not letting me delete that timer? The heck? Magic tree noises. Welcome in, Mantis. I hope you're ready for 10 hours of magic tree noises. Magic tree noise intensifies. Wait, I should have the Celestial Ring on. Oops. That's what I was forgetting when I equipped myself. I was like, am I forgetting a ring? Yes. Although it really probably hasn't resulted in that many charges being consumed because you cut so few trees when doing this. Another chance at the fox pet. It is a 1 in 30 chance for finishing the event. This is the RuneScape music. This is just the music that plays in Auburn Vale. It's called Spirit of the Forest. Oh, they put a trap down like right on me. The fox walked into it. Oops! Yeah, until I started doing solo events, I didn't even know that the fox can die. It's kind of funny that it's like even possible. If you don't disarm the traps, they can kill the fox. Which is kind of funny because that means like the guide for getting the pet's like, oh, you just have to disarm one trap and then you have a chance of getting it at the end of the event. But I don't think you can get the pet if you fail the event. So if everybody were to follow that advice, like on the forestry world, and everyone disarms the first trap and then no one disarms the subsequent traps, the fox would just die and nobody would have the chance of getting the pet. Which I find kind of funny. This one has the chance of giving the petal garland. Another 1 in 30. This one, it doesn't matter if you complete the event or not, you just need to do at least one circle and then you have a chance. But it still gives you anima bark to do each step, so I'm gonna do them. I haven't decided yet if I want to just purchase the 2 pet items with anima bark, or just keep grinding till I get them from the event. The Anovark's actually really useful for turning into plank tickets, so I'm kind of partial to just grinding until I get the pets as a drop. Well, we'll see. I'll think about it more. There's also the other thing of, like, you can't buy the petal garland, so I'm going to be doing this at least until I get the petal garland. That might be well before I get the bark necessary to buy the pet items, though. No petal garland. The grind continues. After I do these last 4 trees that I have set up, I'm gonna be right back. Shouldn't be on long. The EXP doing this isn't bad. It's not great either, but it's not bad. Run, escape. Hello, Moon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You beat Castlevania 1. Wait, someone else cut this tree down. That's annoying. Alright, we have to delete that one then. I will be right back. Be right back, be right back. I'm not gonna turn on the break screen. I'll be back frequently. What game should you play next? What about the original Ninja Gaiden? Wait, why am I on 492? It didn't clear this world. Clear the world? Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to cut this one until it clears it, or it's gonna keep messing me up. Is it really hard? It's pretty hard. I mean, is it really hard? I mean, it depends. If you're used to playing, like, old games like that, it'll probably take you a bit to beat it. But that'll just be memorization, because you'll probably be used to, like, how like, old games work. It has some, like, notorious parts, for sure. With some, like, unfair enemy knockback, or stuff like that. Or just like mean enemy placement that just leads to you getting like knocked into an instant death. Like Castlevania 1, but worse. You could consider Castlevania 1 your warm-up. I think it's just common for games of the era, though. There's just like lots of games that have that sort of thing in them. Even like Zelda 2 has that sort of nonsense in it. Enemies that just knock you into pits and stuff. Shove you into like a small recess in the level. Have you played Mega Man 1? I had never played Mega Man 1. And I streamed it, and that was rough. That game has some pretty fucked up parts. I got so tilted on the ice level. On the part where, like, you have to jump, like, across all the floating platforms or whatever. At the very end of the level. I got so tilted because, like, they're not spawned in, like, a static rotation. So depending on when you load in the enemies that you have to stand on, it's possible to have them, like, moving back and forth in such a way that, like, you almost cannot make the jump to get on to the next one. I was getting so mad. And yeah, the Yellow Devil did also take me a while. I think the ice level took me longer, though. That ice level ruined me. Why did it zoom me in when it did that? What the fuck? Oops. Are you emulating anything else? Are you playing SNES games? Super Mario RPG on the SNES is pretty good. Contra 3? I think is the one on the SNES. Also really fun. Contra 1's also pretty good, but that game's kind of rough. rough to play, and might be a hot take, but I think it's like, it's before people had like game dev or game design like down, I guess, and I think it shows for Contra 1. It definitely hasn't aged well in terms of like level design and stuff. But I guess that's kind of true of a lot of old games. You think PS1 was peak? I think I've liked games from like every era. I don't think I would call any era peak. As like implying it's the best that ever was. So I think there's like lots of new games that are fun in ways that old games like just didn't have the kind of like mechanics or gameplay. I think there is a major difference that I will like say exists between old games and new games. I think there was a larger variety in old games, or just like there was a lot of weird stuff, I guess is how I'd say it. Not necessarily variety, but there was like a lot of weird stuff. Although that could be me just like having played so many games at this point that it's hard to like experience something new in a game. Because I suppose if someone was like young and they play a modern RPG before they play any old RPGs, to them it will be like the modern RPG is like new and exciting, I suppose. I don't play any, like, I don't play many modern AAA games, but I do play lots of modern indie games. Just like on the side. They're usually pretty short. I guess it's just kind of unfortunate, like certain genres haven't really gotten that much love. Like RTS kind of died. There've been some new RTS, but they haven't really caught on. Would love to see a good Warcraft 4 with like StarCraft 2 tier engine, but that's never gonna happen. Which is a shame because the StarCraft 2 engine is actually really good. Indie games are like the modern version of experimental stuff. Yeah, but then the problem is like, then you like because it's only indies, you don't end up with like Mega Man Legends, right? Like, cause it's the indies, so you don't get like a big IP. Yeah, XCOM's pretty popular. I mean, that kind of that style that like genre is still pretty popular. Like Fire Emblem, XCOM, Battle Brothers. People who made Battle Brothers are making a new game, Menace. There's a lot of other like that style of game. I don't even know what that genre is called. Is it tactical RPG? Is that what it's called? I think it might be called tactical RPG. But I've seen a lot of like smaller name versions of that kind of game, but I haven't really played many of them. I played Battle Brothers. I'm looking forward to Menace. No, XCOM's turn-based. I'm sorry, Free Bones, but this isn't whoops, this isn't a multiplayer experience. I mean, technically it could be, but you would have to stay ahead of me. And you would have to be cutting the tree. Not the tree I'm trying to cut, because then you would just be griefing me. But you would have to be cutting the other tree before I cut down the tree I'm trying to cut down in order to be eligible. Your time would probably be better spent just doing Forestry World, though. Or just doing this, on a different sequence of worlds. This is actually pretty decent EXP, honestly, if you're still trying to level your woodcutting. Because how this method works is you cut a tree, and then after cutting it for 4 ticks, I think it might be 5. You might have to do it 1 tick longer. You world hop, and then I don't understand the mechanics of it. For some reason, if you world hop while cutting, it keeps the timer going. And then you do that for like a string of trees until the first tree is ready to be cut down. And then you cut it down, like you hop back and you cut it down. And because you're the one that like cut it down, that like you'll have cut it for enough time that you're eligible for a forestry event. And it has a high likelihood of spawning one. $500k EXP today? For what? Agility? Or woodcutting? Or fletching? Could be so many things. But yeah, like, for example, I'm gonna hop to this world, and if no one else has griefed and cut it down, my first successful log will cut it down, and see spawn a forestry event. It's not guaranteed to spawn a forestry event, but it's a really high chance. But the reason you can't do this with multiple people is because, like, we would have to be perfectly synced in the world hops. And then, like, I would have to not cut this tree before you get eligibility by cutting the other tree. And vice versa. Like, if you hop and you cut the tree before I have eligibility, then only you would get the event. Single player only activities in my MMORPG. I think it's when you're standing in the rainbow. You can't fletch. What? It might be that. I was trying to figure out why it kept not working when I kept trying to fletch while standing in the rainbow. It just didn't let me. I've gone AFK a couple times, and I'm getting 76,000 woodcutting, 33,000 fletching here, and then various other experience. Pretty good bark per hour, 4,800. You could probably manage to keep around 5k an hour if you're not going AFK or missing events. Plus the offerings you're building up. I probably have a decent amount stored up by now. 39 rewards stored up so far. Not bad. Forestry spawn. It just tracks which trees are, which timer is available. Like when you hop, it puts a timer on the tree so you know when it's ready. What the? Blessed? Triple blue is the optimal thing? Too sweaty? It's not very sweaty, it's just world hop methods kind of suck. Like, it's pretty chill, but anything with world hopping I really just dislike. It's kind of why I was putting off doing this, even though it's, like, pretty good. Like, I don't need to keep track of the worlds, you just do them in sequence with, like, the hotkey to hop next world or whatever. Like, whatever, control shift right arrow, control shift left arrow. I don't think the plugin is updated to track ironwoods or rosewoods, but ironwoods or rosewoods might be better. Obviously not if you care about the veil, which I do still care about the veil, because, you know, I said I didn't care about getting the maxed out bowstring spool or whatever, but I kind of do want it. It'd be nice to have. If I could fill out 100k bowstring spool, I would never need to care about bowstrings ever again. Oops. It sounds like you got really lucky. Another chance at the fox. You can trade stuff in, but I think the conversion's not great. I also don't think I've purchased the Green Man's mask yet. I'm so close. I'm not that close. Best Cape Perk? I didn't know what the perk did until today. It's like the worst perk. It's so bad. It's definitely contender for the worst skill cape. No fox pet. Oops. Sailing at least gives you a teleport if you, like, didn't get the Sailor's Amulet somehow. Maybe the sailing cape needs a buff to be able to teleport your boat to any of the Sailor's Amulet spots. I think that would be a pretty good reward. To be able to teleport your boat to like Deepfin, Port Roberts, or Pandemonium. How long do you think it'll take you to get 99 agility from 88? Are you doing Sepulcher? Because that's easy math to do. If you're doing Sepulcher, you're capped out at like 100k. And that's the best method, so... you can do the math. Roofs? I cry for you. It's gonna take you. Just don't do the math. Just do yourself a favor and don't do the math, and just grind it out. Agility is one of the slowest skills, and if you're doing rooftop, it's even slower. The rewards aren't worth... I think the rewards are worth it. Welcome in, Poggies, McJobbies. Yes, wood. We're cutting wood. That's the theme for today's stream. Once you're used to Sepulcher, it's not that high of effort. The only pain is when you have to, like, learn it for the first time. For me, that didn't feel that bad, but I can understand why some people don't like it. You're totally not addicted, friend. Anybody who plays RuneScape seriously is addicted. There's no other way about it. Okay, it's a good setup. And it sounds about right. Because you don't have the final floor. The final floor is the most EXP. You liked Veil Totems from 90 to 99. You saved up over half the offering. I'm not good enough at clipping these while also looking at chat. I have to fully read it after this tree. But for post-sailing, but new seeds weren't added to the newly generated bird nests. How did you know that two different species of birds live on your property? What? I am so confused. I feel like them not adding the new seeds is probably good. Are they supposed to be in the nests? They drink your dog's water. Hopefully they don't get your dog sick by shitting in the water. Oop, I carved the wrong thing. Rest in peace. Hey chat, Ara's gotten 10k bark today, no? Yeah? Why? Why is that important? It seems ominous. Yeah, it says in the top left. $10,666. We love the Beehive event. It's one of the best ones. Although it doesn't have one of the drops, I guess. You're at 3k Runite ore, mine lasts 3.5 days on your hardcore? That's like what? That's like... it's like 30 hours. Take it easy. Well, assuming your DC is insane, be aware. Wait, what? What do you mean? Because of the Runite? I mean, when I was the first person that mined, I mined a decent chunk of Runite when Sailing came out. Not that much. Mining Runite's not that bad. With the new mine, it's pretty reasonable. Now, if you were tick manipulating it, that's a different story. You're gonna camp revs with a maple I see. Yeah, with all mining enhancers, I think with all mining enhancers, I would, and no crystal pick, but all mining enhancers. I don't even think they all work. Like the ring doesn't work right. The gloves work, the ring doesn't work, Varrock works? The invisible boost from the ring works, but the chance to get an extra ore doesn't work, right? But I think I was getting like 100 an hour or something. Like a little over 100. I see so many people mining without the gloves. I think everybody's like sleeping on the gloves because the old version of the gloves was kind of meh. The new version of the gloves is so good. And I think like so many people just didn't want to grind out the gloves because the old version was pretty meh. And now they're just sleeping on it even though it's been out forever. The expert mining gloves. Easy escape TM. It's... The buff was needed. The old ones were just, like, not that great. Wait, what? Is it these two? Yes, it is. The extra amethyst is so nice. Just the guaranteed extra ores is also just really nice for when you need to like refill miscellanea. Like it's just so convenient. What world am I on? 503, so we're going backwards now. Are you doing the sailing runite spot? Also, you changed your Twitch name, right? Is this Doomsdoor? That's who I assumed it was, because I don't remember Beware of DC. But I do remember Doomsdoor having the hardcore. It's the 10 HP hardcore, right? You people and your Twitch name changes. Big fan? Are you popular or something? Oh, I see. Has been a while. Another chance at the Fox Fet? Let's go. You missed the Winter Todd streams? Don't worry, we'll be back to Winter Todd. We still gotta go back. Don't you worry. Still gotta go back to Winter Todd, still gotta go back to Guardians of the Rift, still gotta go back to Temperos. Should you get a Durag or a what? What are either of those? You're so right. So white. Oh, a Durag! I don't think that's how you spell that. Is it? Alternate spellings. Whatever. Shots fired. You get whatever you want. I think I'm like the worst person to ask for advice on anything to do with hair. I need a haircut. Now I have questions. Are you planning on robbing a store? A balaclava? Isn't that... balaclava with only openings for the eyes? Isn't that, like, stereotypical I'm robbing a store getup? It's culture? I don't think I've ever seen someone wearing one of those. Except for in a stereotypical store robbing. Okay, a blicky, that one's a gun. A glizzy, I don't know why we're talking about hot dogs now. But I mean, you don't need to rob a store to get a hot dog. The deep sea sharks biting into the underwater fiber optic cables that go to India. Legendary layout? Golden pheasant egg incoming? I could go for a glizzy. You want to get glizzies for the whole class? Oops. I got greedy. Oops. No pheasant egg. That was a really good layout, though. The sharks that bite into the underwater fiber optic cables that go to Australia. And only Australia. Walking a mile to get a wonton soup. Should you? A mile's not that far. Could be good for you. I mean, provided you're eating it there and not carrying it home, that might be a bit much. Just make sure to leave the stream open. I can't lose a viewer. If the number goes down, I'll freak out. I assumed one way, so 2 miles total. That's not too bad. What in the goddamn? Someone came here ahead of me. And they cut my tree down! That son of a bitch! True. An adventure. You live in Florida, right? Don't get attacked by the Florida watermen. You live around rich Florida, so you're fine. That's what you think. It's only a matter of time before they become Florida watermen. And go insane and do something crazy. It's the fate of everybody who lives in Florida. You have to get out before it happens. You live in rural Texas. I don't think I'd ever want to live somewhere rural. I don't want to live in the city, but I also wouldn't want to live rural. I kind of miss living in Arizona because everything was like always really close by and it was easy to get to. We love scorpions. Are they the same as in Arizona? Like they're just like tan brown scorpions and they blend in with everything? I would occasionally find them in the carpet. And they would like blend in so much. I remember the first time I found one, I just started stressing out because it was under my desk near my feet. And I was like, oh god, how many more are there? Sting hurts. Yeah, I've been stung by one before. It wasn't pleasant. It makes you feel like kinda sick. I got stung in the foot. Is it the same kind? I think it was just they're called, I think they were bark scorpions in Arizona. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think that's what they were called. I just remember when I moved to Arizona, my friend who lived there told me, I don't know if it's true, but he told me they're not threatening to like adult humans, but they're like really threatening to small animals or kids. I never bothered like looking it up. I just kind of assumed he wouldn't lie to me. And I did okay after getting stung, didn't have to go to the hospital or anything. But maybe I just got lucky. Yeah, plus dogs are kind of dumb. Our German Shepherd, I don't know why, but he tries to eat bees, and he eats them, and he gets stung in the mouth, and then he starts freaking out because he got stung in the mouth, but he never learns. He just keeps doing it. Like, bees will be flying through the air, and he'll just snap them up, and they'll sting him in the mouth, and then he'll start freaking out because he's hurt, and then he just does it all again. It's like, he does it, and then he starts like rubbing his face on the ground because he's in pain. And he never learns his lesson. No pain, no gain. You mean, literally, no, it's like lots of pain and no gain. What does he gain from it? He's like, oh, fast-moving thing. Chomp. Fast-moving bug in the air. Mmm, must be tasty. Ow! Hey, another fast-moving bug in the air. Must be tasty. You live in a mansion? Lucky. Do you never leave your house? Can't believe you're flexing. The two types of person that live in Florida. Rich person who likes Florida, and psychotic flesh-eating living zombie. You'd be annoyed with stairs to another floor basement. I didn't mind when I lived in two-story. I had to help my friend move a bunch of stuff out of his grandma's house when she moved to assisted living. Was it assisted living? I don't remember. Did she move in with someone else? I don't remember, but I just remember that we had to like move stuff out of her house, and she had a basement. She had like a really big house, and she just had all of the heaviest shit in her basement. And there was some stuff where it was like, I don't even know how she got it down there. It was like impossible to get back out. Old people really be storing like entire church pews in their basement. And you're just like, how did you get this here? Help move stuff with your brother down 2 floors of stairs. 200-pound wood computer desk. Oof. I'm trying to think what the heaviest thing I've ever had to move up or downstairs was. I don't know what the weight was, but I've helped to move some like pretty big beds. A ditch? Be careful. Why is there a ditch? Avoid the ditch. Why is there a ditch though? Aren't you just like on the sidewalk or something? Is this like a choose your own adventure? You're trying to cut the distance. Are you gonna get lost in the woods trying to go a mile for some food? Is that what's happening? Is this a disaster waiting to happen? Could this be a recipe for disaster? Get it? Get it? That's the name of a RuneScape quest. You cut to the main path, saved 5 minutes. Another fox event, another chance for the pet. What does it mean? Okay, this has to be lyrics, right? I'm locking in. Final answer. It must be lyrics. Hey, I got the fox whistle. That's one down. Nice. I have no idea how close or far from right that was because I don't think it tracks how many fox events I've done. I've definitely done a decent amount, but I don't know if that was above or below rate. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. So now we need golden pheasant egg and petal garland. Unfortunately, because green logging requires getting all of them, getting one of them early doesn't really do much. We are only as good as the one we go the most dry on. Still though, I don't mind going dry on something like forestry if I do go dry on it, because the anima bark is pretty good. The plank vouchers will be really useful for post-99 construction. I mean, even just my remaining construction to 99, they'll be useful, probably. Depends on how much anima bark I end up with. Big Love still walking? I mean, you're gonna be walking for a bit longer, right? Hasn't been that long, has it? Then again, the time's passing faster for me than it is for you. It's been almost 3 hours. It feels like it's been 10 minutes. I don't like World Hop grind, so this one isn't that bad, because, like, I don't know why, but for this specific grind, it feels like time's passing really fast. Limpwort seed. Who would ever want a limpwort seed? About 3/4 left for this grind? 3/4? You got the return trip still, don't you? You're almost to 92. Back-to-back events, you love to see it. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot this and post it and tag AMU. The fox was. Wait, I know Aimu wanted the fox whistle, but you need the beaver to use the fox whistle. Does Aimu have the beaver? Just past the crosswalk sign that's halfway to the food. You're back? Welcome back. I almost just knocked over my mug of tea. That would have been horrific. Following since November 25th, 2023. Fuck. True, it's been a while. You got Spoon the Golden Egg. Grats. Whenever that was. I am getting back-to-back events. That's 3 in a row. It's pretty good. Not really a fan of the Leprechaun event. You'd like a beaver? I wonder if the new trees are better for grinding the beaver pet. I'll have to wait till someone actually, like, confirms what the drop rates are on them. Not a fan of short people? Oh, because the leprechaun. I was like, what? It's not because he's a leprechaun. It's because the event... I'm trying to think, like, the flower one doesn't really give that much anima, and the dryad one requires, like, a weirdly timed standing on a spot. The leprechaun one's not actually that bad. It's just weird, because it's, like, deferred anima. I think the flower one might be the worst anima bark. The dryad might be second worst, but it's hard to determine with her. If you were tick perfect, it's actually not that bad, because I think you only need to be on the symbol for, like, the tick that the ritual finishes. So if you have the exact timing down, it's probably one of the best. But I really can't be bothered, I guess. Plus, the way I'm doing it, I don't really get anything out of resuming cutting the tree. I guess that's what I don't like about the leprechaun one, is, like, me cutting the tree in between isn't really doing anything for me, because I don't really care about getting more magic logs. And it's not like I can leave early, otherwise I'm not getting the anima bark from the leprechaun. There's probably optimal play, but I don't care enough. This grind's pretty chill, so I don't really care about optimizing it. There's probably, like, optimal play where, like, if you get a flower event, you probably just skip it because it doesn't really give that much anima. Speaking of flower event, yeah, because it gives 1 or 2 per action right here. And I think it only gives, like, 20 at the end. But anima is anima. Oh, but we got two adjacent ones in a row. Working hard for my 1 anima. So there's 3,600 ticks in an hour, right? And this is 1 anima bark every 2 ticks. That's what I mean. It's like, at best, this is 1,800 an hour? And my current average per hour is over 5k, so... this probably is just suboptimal to do this event. But we'll do it anyways. Variety never hurt. . I'll see what the end of it gives, but I think it is only just like 20. I also think the end reward for this one kind of sucks, because it's just like a random seed. Someone cut my tree. It always makes me wonder, like, is forestry not explained anywhere in-game? Because there's still a lot of people who don't know that it's best to do woodcutting on the forestry world because you get the invisible woodcutting bonus from other players hitting the tree. But yet I see people doing the totems on random servers and like solo cutting magics to get their logs, which is just worse than doing it on a forestry world. Like, you just have a higher cut rate on a forestry world because everybody's here cutting it. Poop. Amazing. See ya. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully the food was worth it. Good night. Of course. I would expect no less. That's what I mean though, in that world right there, there's been a UIM just solo cutting, doing the fletching rounds. Wait, what is this? There's one on this world too. Can we get another pheasant event? We got another pheasant event. Yeah, if you followed me, you'd be griefing me. This is a solo-only method. But hello, Mantis. Welcome back. Oops. This is a less than ideal setup, but pheasant event is pheasant event. I'll take what I can get. Oops. Oh. That was... No golden egg. Almost food. You are nearing the journey's midpoint. I forget, Mantis. Okay, you're... So you really haven't done much of the skilling grinds on your main. I was about to ask, like, what skilling grinds you did. Combat freak. Wait, does this mean that your iron has higher skilling levels than your main for at least some of them? That's crazy. That's crazy for someone who has a main. Because I mean, obviously, my group iron has higher skills than my quote main. But that's just because I never actually played it. Beehive or Blessed? Why are you trying to steal someone's mouse? Wow, you don't even have max prayer or defense. The prayer is surprising. Because surely you're rich enough to afford max prayer. Is that the secret of doing Inferno, having Mantis's mouse? Is that the trade secret? Am I gonna get one more? That might have been the last one. I get one more. I think that's the last one, but we'll start cutting maples just in case. It's definitely not time to teleport back if he puts another one down. Okay, yeah, that was the last one. Hey, it's still 3 extra prayer that you get to start with. Free prayer's free prayer if you go from 96 to 99. All your wealth is tied up in mega rares. What do you mean they look crazy? Free bones out in the real world be like, these people look crazy. I'm just imagining they look like totally normal people. Chance at the petal garland. Here we go. You have around 2 billion in non-mega rare items. How do you not have things to sell then? I find that hard to believe. I have 1 bill in total bank value, and that's including the giant stockpile of blood shards. Whoops. I clicked thing by accident, but it was the right thing in the end. Mantis is gonna be like, I have 1 bill in ammo. Hackers are salivating at your account. You have Scorpiopet? How many kills? Fucking 1? The hell? 8-man Scorpia? What? What am I reading? Oh, another chance at the golden egg. Were you just killing her the moment she spawned? How do you shut down anyone who questions you for what you like? I mean, it depends on the scenario. You can just not talk to them. Are you getting harassed while eating your food? No golden egg. Your clan is complaining about sailing. You should guess it and react to what they are saying. I'd rather not. What are just give me like a summary. What are they complaining about? They look like they don't grind agi. Most people don't grind agi, even among RuneScape players. Most don't grind agility. It's one of the lowest max skills, isn't it? Let's check. Let's check what the current standings are. Oh, after this. I guess sailing is the lowest, but oops. It's weird. That one is weird. A maxed player complaining about neat, like... I don't know, that one's weird. Like, you're an experienced player. This... Sailing is an easy grind. It's not even comparable to agility. It's like double the experience of agility with way less effort. So that's a weird complaint. Yeah, do your sailing, Mantis. It's so easy and rewarding and fun. Yeah, I don't know, Mantis. Those complaints just sounds like the person hates the game. And at that point, I don't know why they're playing. Sailing was pretty cool. I mean, like, I have my complaints about sailing, but overall, it's a good skill. I don't understand the mindset of being a pre-maxed character and you don't want new skills added to the game. Like, you don't want new things to do? I don't get that. I don't know, that almost, I'm gonna be honest, it almost sounds to me like a person who bought their 99s or something. Like, they paid to have it done, or they literally bought it or something? I don't, it just sounds weird. See, that makes even less sense. That makes even less sense. Why would you not want a new skill to play? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's just something new you can do in the game that you've spent so much time in. Like, wouldn't you want new content to do? A totally brand new skill that you've never done before? That just sounds like ultimate burnout, like she just doesn't like the game anymore. At that point, just go play something else. Like I say to people who complain about doing stuff in RuneScape, it's like, just don't play RuneScape. If you're not having fun, just play another game. There's so many games. There's so many things available to you to do. RuneScape's so weird, where like people who play RuneScape act like they're only allowed to play RuneScape, I swear. They're playing their Snowflake real life. Their Snowflake real life run where they're RuneScape locked. They can't play other video games. Did you start playing Morrowind yet? You were playing Fallout. I'm assuming you've already played New Vegas. I see. If you've never played New Vegas, that's also a good game to play. You've played through New Vegas without doing the DLCs. Any of them? That's crazy. The DLCs might be the best part of New Vegas. You're missing out. Also, if she has almost every PVM item in the game, why does she care about losing the max cape? Like... You're already maxed. You already have most items. And then you're gonna get angry that you lose the max cape? And you don't want to play the new content? What? Doesn't make sense. PVMers really just hate skilling. What's your current rating right now, Mantis? PVM gang. I think you're in the wrong place. Another leprechaun. Here to lick my father's boots. I am not a PVM stream. When's the last time you saw me do PVM? The heck? Does Volcano count as PVM? I don't think that counts. Is Wintertodd an instrument? This fucker cut my tree. Another leprechaun? Ugh. I'm not a leprechaun stan. Keep forgetting to put the ring on. Go do that after this event. What? Why are you looking for a shortcut through cow fields? In Florida? There are cow fields in Florida? When you get shot in someone's cow fields at 8 p.m. in Florida trying to get a shortcut back home after eating your wonton. Yeah, you're just not allowed to fletch. For some reason, leprechauns don't let you fletch. It's so weird. If you subbed, you could get the Dragon Simi? Is that a thing right now? Is there actually a RuneScape event? What the heck? Get your Dragon Scimitar here. After this, the run of trees, it is break time. I'm getting hungry. It says Dragon Simi, not Scimitar. I see. I could use a refill of the tea, it's almost out. Antlers. Getting high? What? Sigh, Freebones is blazed right now on Wonton. I don't know how that works, but yes. The stream lag is when it repeats the same 15 seconds 3 times and normalizes. Excuse me? Does that actually happen? That's annoying. Someday I'll have functioning internet. The day is not today. You don't think functioning internet is a real thing? Probably not. Another chance at the golden egg? I'm surprised that didn't stun me. No golden egg. Maybe next time. After you replace the router? We don't have a router, but we did replace the modem and that didn't fix it. So... who knows? I mean, we don't need a router. Surely that would just make things worse. Another leprechaun event. Costco hides their $6 pumpkin pies under the sheet cakes no one buys while putting some $20 pumpkin cheesecake in the spot you normally find pumpkin pie. But have you had the pumpkin cheesecake? It's really good. It's just straight unholy. Not meant for mortal mouths. Another chance at the fox pet? Wait, we already have the fox pet. Another chance for another fox pet? I mean, if we get a dupe, that's... You know what's fucked up? The fox pet, if you have to buy it, costs 75,000 anima bark. And trading in a dupe gets you 250 anima bark. You could shove some pie down your throat right now, couldn't we all? You can't? You just did that? Do it again. Don't care about getting fat, just die young. Another leprechaun. Does this cap out? Does it cap out at 20? We'll see. If it does, I have to start cutting maples. It does not cap out. The max stack of luck you can have is 51. So I have plenty of luck left to stack. Maybe you need to pick up bulimia as a hobby. I don't think that's a hobby. Anyone else miss when life was exciting? Now it's just boring. I don't feel that. Maybe you need to change things up. For me, I feel like life has always been stressful. Mistake number 1. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce his name, because I have never heard it pronounced. I have no idea how you're supposed to say his name. Why did it only fetch 1? What? Am I disconnecting? Help! Help! Am I disconnecting? Is it RuneScape or is it me? You're on Neat Bucks? Lucky, lucky, lucky. Congratulations on the first Suki, welcome in. My only true fan, willing to spend the 999 points. Go back to sleep. I knew you'd show your true colors. more? One more hive? Give me one more hive! Fuck you. Based? Based on what? Okay, well, someone cut my last tree, which means it is break time. I'll be back in probably maximum 15 minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat. Also, lately I haven't really been taking breaks, so longer break than normal. I'll be back. back to it. I like how the plugin's all, this tree is ready to harvest. Spoiler, it's not ready to harvest. Ellis Dank. What did Suki mean by this? And why aren't I on Neatbox? Because I'm not. Another chance at the golden egg. Are we gonna get the golden egg? Rip. Time to set up more trees. What are you on about? get it. Oops. Knife? Huh? Another chance at the golden egg. 2 knife? No golden egg. Bee event, hooray! We love the bee event. It's so much bark. Another chance at the petal garland. Will this be the one? I think the petal garland is probably the most annoying one to get, because you can't buy it. So it would be nice to get the petal garland earlier. Because it's probably going to be the limiting factor. Yes, flower. No petal garland. Maybe next time. Oh, I was locked in for that. If you said anything weird while getting food, you didn't mean it. You have food now. Did you say anything weird? I don't think you said anything weird. Did you say anything weird? Enjoy your food. I had to be locked in for that tree. I had to right-click walk here for optimal thing, and it had to be tick perfect. I messed up a few times. Why can't I be that locked in for other stuff? Jeez. Oh shit, here we go again. No rest for the wicked. This one's terrible. Oh god. I probably can't finish this tree. Oops. Maybe if I do 2, 2, 3. I don't have time to do the math on if doing all 3 is worth it. How many extra ticks does that add? I guess it was worth it. I just wasted time by not doing it. Oops. Now I'm just goofing. Another chance at the golden egg. Yeah, that one was greedy. No golden egg. Bees. What's wrong with bees? It's a good event. It gives so much anima bark. Wood. Wood, wood, nothing but wood. No. Wouldn't. I almost hopped. I almost skipped the root event. Cute ghost, if only. Alas. What's the average value of anima bark? 228 coins for members. That means this is like 1.1 mil an hour? Just from the anima bark? For normie accounts, that is. It's not bad. It's not bad for something that gives like a moderate amount of EXP. I'm getting 77k woodcutting and 31k fletching, and then various other things. Plus the veil offerings. This is RuneScape? What about RuneScape? What are you on about? You get these Ent seeds while cutting, I think just in Varlamore in general. And they give you a bird nest when you use it on an Ent. They're so rare though. This whole time I've received one. Efficiency is actually cringe. I think it depends on the time and place. I think people definitely efficiency the fun out of a lot of stuff in RuneScape. Oops. Although I guess some people would consider what I'm doing right now to be efficiencying the fun out of RuneScape. Like you said earlier that this looked too sweaty. I don't think it's that bad. Oops. I guess to some people... So here's the issue I always see with RuneScape. To some people, the optimization is fun, which is fair. But then I see lots of people who complain about, like, the optimal way to do things, and it's like, then just don't do it that way if you don't have fun doing it that way. Like, people will have just an absolute not fun time doing some sweaty method they don't enjoy, when they could just do a slightly longer method that they're actually fine with. It's weird because people will do that just... Like, it just seems arbitrary. Like how some people will do star mining, but then they don't want to do slower methods for other skills? Is what I don't get. Like, it just seems like totally arbitrary sometimes. I do think there are certain skills, though, where you don't have the option. For example, rune crafting. You don't really have the option. Pretty much everything in rune crafting is fairly active. Not even fairly active. Like everything in RuneScape's pretty active. Or rune crafting's pretty active. Even if you're doing the method where you, like, just get enough points in Guardians of the Rift and then go AFK, that's still, like, a decent amount of activity to get the point threshold every round. To get end credit. Part of the issue with runecrafting in particular is that the EXP rates are already so low that they can't really add an AFK runecrafting thing that would give any reasonable amount of experience. Bloodrune isn't AFK. What are you on about? It's low intensity, but there's no AFK method for runecrafting. Like, you still have to be, like, fairly active and, like, clicking things every few seconds or whatever. Are you talking about true blood or fake blood? Zaya blood or the actual blood altar? Because I guess Zaya's like a bit more AFK. But I mean, you still have to like be constantly playing the game. Like what, your longest period of not clicking something is like at most 10 seconds? I don't know, maybe longer, maybe like 20 seconds. But that's only when you're filling your inventory with the blocks, right? Like, I'm just saying the least max skills, agility and runecrafting, have the same issue of having a fastest method with pretty low EXP. Unless you're gonna count runners for mains, but I wouldn't really count that. Like, the solo methods for runecrafting aren't particularly fast. And it's the same with agility. It's like, even the best method's pretty slow. And they're the least maxed skills. I think, though, runecrafting might have the least variety of activities. Because runecrafting only has 3 unique activities, right? Guardians of the Rift, regular runecrafting, and then Zaya runecrafting. Unless you count Orania Altar, but that's just regular runecrafting, but you get random runes. So, like, if we're just talking about methods, there's only 3 methods to level runecrafting. But I guess agility's similar. There's only 2 real methods to level agility, rooftops and sepulcher. Colossal Worm is just a rooftop, essentially, like in terms of like what you're doing. We're not going to talk about Skull Ball. I'm not counting Skull Ball. Skull Ball doesn't exist. Don't acknowledge Skull Ball, and it can't hurt you. I guess Brimhaven is the 3rd one for agility. What is Skull Ball? One of the worst clue steps you will ever get in your life. Consider yourself lucky that you've never played Skull Ball. You know what? Just go try it. Just go try out a round of Skull Ball. Just give it a shot. If you've never done it before, go for it. You got nothing to lose. Everybody listening right now, go try out a round of Skull Ball. Also, make note of how much EXP you get from a full thing of Skull Ball. I think Skull Ball might be like the deadest of dead content to ever exist. Only a sicko would enjoy Skull Ball. Wait. What? No petal garland. What are you on about? This is a cry for help, but nobody can help you. You're going back to sleep. Ice Barrage? Castle Wars? I don't know what you're talking about. God, I still do the Castle Wars grind. I'm not looking forward to that. Is there an AFK Castle Wars world? Is it the actual Castle Wars world? I don't want to troll people actually trying to play, but also I don't want to play. I mean, as long as I'm not griefing, it's fine. I just don't want to like join BAFK and like grief people actually trying to play the game by taking up a slot on their team. It's such a long grind to get the Castle Wars collection log. Oh my god. I forgot. The real reason I haven't done it is, oh my god, this is such an awful grind. So at least 15 minutes is required to get credit, to get tickets. And in the best case scenario, you get 4 tickets. Worst case, you get 2. So let's say best case scenario, you're getting 4 tickets every 15 minutes, which isn't gonna happen. You're getting 16 tickets an hour. And you need so many tickets. Yeah, even with selling, you still need too many. Even with selling, it's minimum 54 hours. That's so fucked up. Hello, Prevones. At least it's AFK. I don't know, Mantis. The main issue is like it says 54 to 108 hours. And the problem is that's 54 to 108 hours where I'm not allowed to be doing anything else on my account. The thing is, like, during the Void Waker grind, you're getting loot, and you're getting EXP, and, you know, you're allowed to actually play the game. You know, you're allowed to do something on your account. I guess, like, I could use the Castle Wars. I guess you could use the Castle Wars grind as, like, a time to practice PvP, but is Castle Wars even a good place to practice PvP? I feel like Castle Wars would just be like me getting stomped by people in way better gear. That's like how Soul Wars is on the Soul Wars world. It's just people in like max bis just completely wrecking you. So the Soul Wars world is like, it's like people in Tribrid max best in slot. Just completely owning. I feel like that's gotta be what like actually trying to play Castle Wars is also like. Hey, more bees. Actually, let's redo the totem, because there's always the bee event actually lasts a long time. I've noticed the bee event actually has like a weird system where he has a capped amount of hives that he can spawn, and if you complete them too fast, he waits to spawn the next one. And if you complete them too slow, he queues them up. So you actually don't have to rush making the beehives. That's why you also have time to go to the bank for the beehives. Would I be willing to do the LMS grind? Yeah, I mean, the LMS grind is one I don't mind doing. Like, it's a long grind, but Like, at least the LMS grind will be kind of fun. Like, when I did LMS, I thought it was fun. I think it's an unreasonable grind, though. That's why all the cloggers just pay for it. They just pay for their wins. Because, like, even if you're the best player, like, it's 1,000 wins, right? Like, that's... Even if you win every round, that's a long time. And even if you're the best player, you're not gonna win every round. That's how you know the cloggers bought the wins, because they have the exact amount of wins and games played, basically. I mean, realistically, I don't think I'll ever get the 1,000 wins from LMS. It's just too many wins. Like, to legitimately get that, you just have to be grinding PvP nonstop. That's so many games played. Like, that has to be, like, the only thing you're doing. And then isn't the issue that there's also an elo system in Last Man Standing? So even if you're good and you're winning, eventually you'll just be playing against people who are also good. Assuming the rating system even works. I don't even know if their rating system works. But I know there is rating. You don't think it's a real matchmaking system? It's just score? That would make sense. That's what I was wondering, because it's like treated like rank. But I was like having a hard time believing that it could actually be, because when I was playing, it felt like I was either playing against people who were really bad, or I was playing against the sweatiest tryhard who would just destroy me when I was playing LMS. I also just don't know enough about, like, PvP items to do LMS in my current state. Like, I don't know what's good to use or, like, what you use it for. It's just like an entirely different part of the game that I have to take so much time just to learn to do. It's definitely like one of the last things like I'll care about getting, or like if I do it, it'll be like when I need a break or something. Also, I was wondering, like, what a good swap is for TDs, and I realized I could just go get the Obsidian Maul, couldn't I? Because that's a good swap for TDs, isn't it? I've been using the Granite Maul, but I could just go get an Obsidian Maul. I'd have to... Do you have to... Is that a drop, or is it the one? Is it one you buy? The drop or buy. Is it a collection log? Do you have to get it as a drop for the collection log? You can buy it, but I'm wondering if it counts for the collection log if you buy it. Is it in the collection log? Oof. All of them are collection log items. And you have to get them all as drops. You can, but they don't all drop all of the pieces is the issue. It might actually be quite the annoying thing to grind. Like, it won't take that long, but it will probably be a little bit annoying. Implying I can do a Zuck. Task or otherwise. Oh god, I just realized. Do you have... Oh my god. You have to get the full obsidian set for the collection log. The armor. Oh, that's disgusting. And Mantis says you can stack and burst, Sar. It's not that bad. That's nasty. Each piece is a 1 in 2,000? And you have to kill the level 221? How many can you stack at once? But I mean, even if you can stack a lot of them, they have 200 health. 200 health? On a 1 in 2,000 drop. Oh my god. That's gonna take a while. 200 health? 3 1 in 2,000 drops. How many kills even is a Tazar task? $130 to $199. That's not even worth getting tasks for. That's just gonna take too many tasks. Although I guess I could just go do it whenever I get a task. I didn't realize. Can you? $98 fletching. Amazing. Okay, after this round of trees, I'm gonna go get dinner. And then we're just gonna chill at Ironwoods, I think. I'm gonna chill at Ironwoods. Take it easy. How many leprechauns? You know, maybe while I'm doing the Castle Wars grind, I'll stream a different game. What could I stream though? I would need like a list of games set up. Okay, let's collect our rewards. We'll do a little unboxing of the offerings. Chat loves a good unboxing. We'll do it at Deep Fin. It is time to hasty rummage. It dropped my U-roots on the ground. That's fucked up. Not bad, not bad. How much is a bale of flax? I know I have a ton of flax from doing this. So 37 bales will get me... Wow, that gave me almost 1,000. That's so much flax. And it gave me 704 anima-infused bark. More anima bark. Some arrow tips. Let's make all those just for funsies. I currently have 30,000 anima-infused bark. I actually really like all the sailing soundtracks. They're pretty good. You killed Jad on task first time. Didn't actually do it. Fake fire cape. Oh wait, I wanted to retrieve the beaver. Whatever, it's too late. No beaver. Okay, I'm gonna go get dinner. I'll be right back. Won't be very long. I'm just gonna leave it on. And now we chop. I'm at Ironwoods. Switch to Ironwoods for now because I'm eating dinner. It's time to relax. Why are there flies on the beach? Dinner consumed. I think we'll do this for like a couple hours maybe, then go back to the other way. Just chill out here for a couple hours. Oh, Dryad event. That could be a petal garland. Imagine enjoying game. Free Bones, are you high and or drunk? How'd you know? Which is it? Fuck, is it both? Hey, that person just got 99. No petal garland. Sad day. We'll get it in the future. What? You're just talking way more than you normally do, which isn't an issue. It's just... not normal? I mean, you can talk as much as you want. As long as everything's okay and you're just enjoying yourself. Oops. Oh, that kicks you out of the bank. That's interesting. That was the last beehive, yeah. When there's this many people, it's actually really hard to do things quickly. There's like a noticeable delay on like every action when there's this many people around. It's kind of funny. The game isn't built for it. Oh, more bees. I'm gonna go brush my teeth after the next forestry event. Project Zomboid's okay. I don't know, I can never get, like, into it. I've played with Ayumu before, and it just... I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm playing multiplayer, maybe it's just meant to be played single player. Box. You thought it was fire? The game or us playing it? Factorio's pretty fun. I think I get overwhelmed too easily in Factorio. It always feels like a case of like, ugh, now I have to do this and that. Which is weird, considering all the grinds I do in RuneScape, but in Factorio, like, I never want to do the grind. And same for Satisfactory. I just always quit. Implying I know what to do in RuneScape. We just had the Chompy debacle. Okay, I'm gonna brush my teeth. We just did the forestry, then I'll be right back. It'll be a couple minutes. I've returned from brushing my teeth. I know a lot about a few very specific things in RuneScape, like Temperos and Wintertod. But most other things I don't know that much about. I do wonder how long this grind's gonna take. So I have enough for the funky log. What else didn't I buy? The log brace? I probably have enough for that too. The log brace, the funky shaped log, I have enough for both of those. So it's just however long it takes to get the golden egg and the petal garland. That one's big RNG. How many events will it take? There's a lot of ironwood trees up there, but it might be too far. I'm wondering if like you can cut this one up here and still be eligible for all these events. I don't even remember what's in this cave. I'm kind of curious. What's in the cave on Sunbleak Island? I remember I went in there the first time I came here, but I don't remember what was actually in it. Just various minerals. Kind of useless. I feel like the existence of those minerals is just for Snowflake account. Coal mithril adamant. The bank's too far for it to be useful to a normal person. Oh, forestry event. I almost just straight up didn't see that one. The shit you love. I mean, the issue is, though, there's not even an animal on the island. So, like, it's gotta be a really specific snowflake that benefits from this island. Maybe settled sailing lock snowflake will benefit from this island somehow. But no, even that doesn't make sense because there's all the minerals in Deepfin. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I don't think Settled Snowflake has any way of getting magic stones. So he can't make the banks. Wait, was it a UIM or not? It might have been a UIM, so it doesn't matter. I don't remember if it was regular iron or if it was UIM. So at least he can bank. But he has no way of getting a magic stone. So he can't even make any of the bank chests. Does he have a... He doesn't... You know what else he doesn't have a way of doing? Is he considering Alderan an island? Entrana, I guess? Never mind. If he considers Alderan and Entrana islands, then I guess he could use those to get his cloth. I was gonna say he doesn't have any farming places to get his cloth, but... I don't remember if he's allowed Entrana or Alderan. He might find a way. No, like, literally the only places to get a magic stone are in shops that are on the mainland. So... like, according to his rules, he shouldn't be able to get a magic stone. I feel like he might make an exception for that, because it's like a core sailing thing to make these bank chests, but we'll see. Floofed it? What is floofed? Why are you swearing at the bot? What did the bot do to you? You're gonna be one of the reasons. Gonna be one of the reasons the AI uprising happens. Just swearing at the robots for fun. Free roots. Cut the roots. Wasting your time with what? I don't know. Are you having fun watching it again? I don't understand why you're watching it again. You're not allowed to enjoy RuneScape. It's literally illegal. You're supposed to hate the game. Watch Swampletics again? I don't know about that one, it's pretty long. Leprechaun. Big resolution. I'm playing at 1920 by 1080.